Wow. 67th birthday. A new unit, Honolulu. S-Corp? Mnestic experience. Thank you. No. Lux. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
정리 시간이다.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이
당신 짝패보는
Alright.
그건 월세가 해결되는 생각해볼게.
Nice.
언제 오셨어요?
9. 36. 36. Visit St. Wednesday.
저런 실력 있는 해설사 소개를 안 하셔야 할 텐데 말이야. 저도 더
Alright, favored, struggling, unopposed, dominate, favored, struggling. Why are you saying negative?
받아볼 텐가.
What, nice.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어. 뭐 기본이지.
Ouch.
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면 저렇게 속의 자세가 없어야
19, 15, 9. 32, 33. Where's my damage? 8. Kill him!
자세가 늙은 몸에는 그만큼 경험이 쌓여 있는 법이지.
Alright, unopposed, favorite, neutral, dominant.
당신
We're basically dominating. 31 then. 70? 77?
우리는
Ouch.
가가리판이네. 다음
자세가 놀라니? 죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면
Favorite unopposed.
속에 자비가 없어요.
Dominate. I'm struggling. Alright, we're basically winning.
본인이 하지.
Nice. $16. What the frick? Oh, that's live. When did I slaughter in?
좋아. 우리는
Oh, nice.
이것밖에 못하는 편히 쉬시게.
Big damage. Kill him. What?
자세가 놀라니?
No bullets. Okay. Ow.
솔직히 믿기 쉽지
Basically winning.
그래도
코이코이.
정의 이름으로 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Nice.
여기가 차렸어 살아. 자세가 모르니? 자비에 감사를.
Nice. A 79 damage. Oh, nice.
내 피분수.
Wow, too easy.
서두르지.
Wow. We got
살아는 게다
is that
수고가 돼.
4 lunacy? 40 lunacy.
검지의 책.
But why am I running 232 more? Who do I need to level? You? Just one more. Where's the looks? Do one more.
영맥이었군.
Thank you.
겨우 이 정도의 작작이었네.
Okay. Now, level you. Level 15. Who else? Sinclair. Nah, I'll save these. Alright. Mnestic experience. This new? 611. Oh, this is not. Is this new? 2026 611. Yeah, this is not new. This has been out for like over less than a month. A little less than a month. Let's take it. Right. Yeah. Consultation session. No wait, for this one we should go back to like Te. No, Hika's been in the Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him on Te. Oh sorry, did you say something? I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibit no observable response. This is a serious combat experience, deteriorating beyond manageable parameters. No, things aren't that bad, but this is hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Ridge's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered Encore's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of Encore to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortion suddenly started cropping up all over an area of the back streets called Butter Street, without any coherent pattern, no obvious point of origin. or spread, nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yisang, and myself were on their way to rendezvous with the OCDT. LCDT. Equally, Gregory and Honglu were suppressing the searches that had showed up from other directions, and with our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, Roger and Risho, who were done with their share of the suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Fast, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I've been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some needed practice with handling the new Golden Bill's power that I acquired. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concerns regarding Fast. Okay. It is true that Fast has on several recent occasions expressed dissatisfaction with certain Fast. However, those incidents should be classified as a mere personal grievances. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it. But this was not the first time Fast has seen unlike herself. There have been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thoughts, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other citizens. Could it be you can't access the Gesho shaft? May I ask you your basis for that inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears there remains occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Fast today. So I was right, you nearly cut off in the Gesho shaft. Stupid. That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesho shaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that your memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and currently remain only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Risha and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right. Despite K-Port's memory procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered that had expired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of this clock head? Speculation based on our experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, Major. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Bongi? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the service of your entire training. That is your allotted mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of the file, and the treasure will give me back my memories in my head. Also, indeed, at the end of the road, you'll be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea exactly what aspect you mean, or even whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all this began, I wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinct of knowledge, but my memory's gone. That feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're not going to tell me what exactly is, are you? The aspect? What it means, or why I want it, why I want it so much. That aspect. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I'm unable to tell you. Pay no mind. You are still following your start acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to the incomplete power? Current observations suggest you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I got pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Roja's team is doing well in combat, even without my dark supervision. And Roja's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every center status. Sufficient familiarity should result in some tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Right. And I'd also be able to tell when is a bad time to call someone into. Even as I continue talking with Faz, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what to do. Yep, pulling Hikus to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's still doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Roja, wait. Did she just stuff all of the pastries and veggie bought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? A baguette! And Otis's group, let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD? Then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Fast. There's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from that. Who's it? He's specialized. I'm on this here now. We should probably join up with them too. What's in the constitution here? This is rather precipitous, Dante. In the incident of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. Though, I'm gonna say it's not serious. Who the hell was it? Who? Wow, 43 lunacy. Rendezvous. We're reading. Ishmael. This isn't going to be. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. But as his command calls had been working out well enough, I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving your hand all about arm and hand signals? Huh? What's signals? What swinging the arms always even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it. Scatter. That's close. We almost got fined. By what? Damn it, even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary and military training would have recognized the hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Barely. The flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly waves thine arm about clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to turn tail. Forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meant to say. To think of all the personnel in the team, only the Wabi has a discipline of interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days. And realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all the operation, all of you have been deployed under my lead. You're still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't think even Dante would know the signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs, literally. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Mr. Anderson's instruction. We should disperse and we shall. Megaton landing? Ezra. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of a Whoa, aren't you supposed to be cleaning out the desertion upstairs? Finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering descent, the forms form a shape are not crushed beyond mending. Something deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring. Don't you worry your head about it. That's all other teams to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The forces you're landing neutralized the last indication outside the building. Great. Can you check on the sort of peeps facing close? Their faces are all segmented. Makes my turn call. Not doesn't say. As for that tire. This one appears to be a sweeper. A sweeper? And that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. Fixer. And this distortion I landed on probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop of flash? Nay, nay. Not once. Okie dokie. You know what? Then I'll head upstairs. The suppression because it's kind of a pain. Need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking it too hard. Our planning style? How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying decision where they staying? Huh? Wait, did nobody beat you? This has also been the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions for them, and only after do we begin to proceed in the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team lesson, did you? Only I need to go. This time, that dude, I'm Mr. Bam Kim. Also here. Oh. You mind if I climb that bones? Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. Don't be surprised when you see just how okay he is. The last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Mr. Angu stated that his mind is yet to regain his former tranquility. That? You don't get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything now. You have arrived. This is a nice picture. It's blinding. So bright, the midday sun is pouring in like crazy. If the warm tickles of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Then what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I'm yet to accustom to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. They're looking aura-farming. It's activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be stopped. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Filling with things you don't understand usually ends with something, or you, broken. Nothing good comes off it, I tell you. But, Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment event clues are hidden under the veil of one surrounding and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Hang on, did you say Mentor? I've not been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce you yet. This here is the esteemed leader of the lady who is all but a master under whom I have apprenticed. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only take on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch. Where's the switch? Gotcha. Hey. Uh-oh. Are you back? Yeah. There you go. Goodness. Known as Baby How to Kim. Yes. Huh? Guess I should say please to meet you folks. Who the hell is this? This is not my Baby How to Kim. Search for the inflection point. Okay, so more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The Batman had a kid I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathom, blaming himself for his powerlessness with Alyssa's heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was disordered and sunken into himself. So I figured this original person might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is Bam had a kid? Yep, we double checked with Ezra and said he really is the same guy. Whoa, that fire on your head's not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. What? Can we check again just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is so mysterious man. When we fought, just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over it like he's checking out some kind of mental piece of ornament. Lots of talking going on. That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh? Further confirmation would be redundant. This is conclusively as to one doesn't it? I got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Mind you, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring at like they're seeing a ghost. I told them you are a gallant and formidable warrior, Mentor. They don't look they heard the most following things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment and tiffin. Also told him that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. I do. Yes, mentor? That's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you could say about a guy who's talkative as me, don't you think? Yet, I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of organization, you are much more reserved and tactful when conversing with those of words you are not. No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So, I refrain from mentioning any truths that might ladder. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of master would not be unlike splitting on his name and mine by accident. I simply had no reason to put on ears in front of my own folks. In any case, so you can't see anything if I block this part. Do tell, how many fingers am I holding? Those are not my eyes, you know. You're not folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to the Olympus Company. What? Why does thou not pay a visit to LCE? Rarely. When one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air and touchable fieldy grass, clareth the storm of the heart. An asset of the company expected to act in the company's interest, yet for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spiderfire. You will have to account for your absence of mission. But this address came as though she was conducting a formal investigation. Every word fat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one? Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis. Although his hand was wet, his hand was still on my head. Alright, clearly there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard bodies of work, Gamble, I mean. The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layman who's forced to do his job with a round two. I'm add only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not a slim big shot on dudes. I'm praying leave been programming ass folks, and I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine. Then when did you join the LCD in the first place? Would you rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably force you to say. You catch on quick. No. First they spout nonsense about distortion and all, and then force hired me, calling me company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day, they were getting on about, what's the name? Golden Bow? Yeah. Yes, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation, and I accepted. I thought it would be fun opportunity to broaden my perspective. 36. Why did he got nerfed? He got downgraded. There are times when your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I just squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat. To shade my eyes from your other brilliance. Do you mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, my I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses from a year. Only if it's not too much of the imposition on the budget, that is. That right there, that's why I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every single thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up a lot, you know? You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can't earn on the birth. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. The brain makes the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. What? No can do. Wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort. Yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and the maze of stalls to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor of you. Forgive me a freaking hiding girl. I'm worried that you and yours are no strangers to such dwellings. There is no one else I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. You hear the gentle lady, mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. Right. My apologies for interrupting you amid conversation. Pray, continue. You had reached the part where I invited you to tour another department. No sooner sang these words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. But it was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah. So that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Watch some TV? What you mean watch some TV? Okay. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand how we are indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered along these prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, it's on you. Your arms. Only after following Kim's gaze, Sinclair seemed to notice Angie's brand new prosthetic arms. She got new arms? He's a bomb. He's a bomb. What happened, bro? I thought he was goated. The last time we saw her, Angie had lost both her arms, and I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetic she wants. Those arms are probably it. It's not just the arms, even her clothes are different now, and that sword. I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was completed. The gracious host in one of the OCD's team had prepared them in advance. What had been satisfaction? Angdu held up the dark metallic wrist as if to showcase them. One of the twigs along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before nearly folding back into place. Oh, such graceful smoothness. Weed to machine articulation. This as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the delicious sea shred himself. Yep, the showcase would have been gone lackluster without the trademark reaction. Those are strikingly similar to Schwartz. Who's Schwartz? Industry's N7 lineup, but I thought the model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomena discovering team, and they put him on her for trial. Doubt you'll find another like them. They're based on technology spawned from distortions. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to the memory. Then just as quickly, he fell silent. Whatever he wanted to say next is catching in his chest. There's something troubling you, Mr. Sinclair. Yeah. The hell? It wasn't hard to understand what shook the tender memory for Sinclair and why cast a shadow over his face. Cromer, but... Sorry, just reminding us something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears unlocked. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. It's alright. I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it, there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. You can thank yours truly for picking that sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. And dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. While I do a workshop treat that day. Please, girl. We just walked. For 4 hours? That's nothing? What do you mean? 4 hours? While everyone was distracted taking in Andu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in the corner. He was trying to do things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? This guy broke? Anyways, what is this place supposed to be? Where are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but these are shrubs and closet backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. Oh, that can explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place. Probably. This thing definitely looks like Kermit, at least. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hand, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery? Maybe? There's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... What? What is shot at a sharp warning at Sinclair, as if she had realized something. But Marcel's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before that strip could be pulled out. What? What did I do? Is it a grenade? Somebody just slightly damages the objects. I already pulled it a little bit out, though. Give me around. Carefully rotate the resistance section. What? I don't care blocking sunlight from reaching exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Oh, okay, you need someone, right? This is part of that rotates. Yep, I went back in. But quiet nod, Marisol took the object from Sinclair's hand. This seems to be a film. Oh. There's something written on the outside. Experiment number 4. It appears to be compact roll for a film camera. You seem to have handled one before. Yes. Marisol answers came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of the first time. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by Encrypt are particularly difficult to falsify. Falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes lights directly into the medium, from what I've heard. A peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded it. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Anyway, we managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortion guys. Where should we begin? Then, in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Moses, both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free from the misconception we inflict on ourselves. For all her unfailingly perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as crackers. Doesn't yet remain deserving illumination. Huh? Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortion nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other sinners' teams. Is his hand always on the gun? Anyways, any of the other center teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. Thought they is asking whether the distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people we fought just now, they only got caught up in distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even got close to distortion the inflection point yet. Inflection point? Hey! Warning. Anywho, finding an inflection point without seeing the it around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. Good morning. Hi. Hi. Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration. As though she had been just handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. By inflection point, I referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of his curvature changes. Oh, I get it, because it's math, you know? Math? Calling to mind the present context, it may less be a mathematical term, and more a specialized Paulsini referring to the point at which the distortion occurs, the amount of intent, or indeed the point in which the reflection of the mind occurs. Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So, in our department, we use that term to mean the source of distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. Distortion is hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion never is getting solved. So, I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clocks opens the door into phantoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Phantoms? Yeah. Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the function point, but carrying it is another thing. But you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient's ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeve off. Really, I had thought your team was set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished, as we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with distortion suppression or cause if it were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time, please try brute force approaches to it first. When things get tough, they send requests to the company or to our detective's office. That means the client this time must have been. Bingo! Apparently, the resident of Butter Street and all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies, like the Zoe and the Combat Specialized Pictures Office. But none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed to us. Meaning, distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue. Other gaze down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray shoes and the logo on the cup. On the collar of their uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that Incorp's logo? Incorp. Come to think of it, wasn't it mere salt? I was once employed by Incorp. Well, used to work with those people? I wonder what the next candle will be. Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at Incorp. Maybe he can offer us some insight. Do you know who these guys are, Mersalt? Yes, Major. These are Incorp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera and beacons in their position, they are likely members of the pin frame team of Cirrus Desk Close. Mersalt recited the information as though he was You were pulling it from his file. He had it already sorted and placed it back in the back of the shelf in his file. Okay, pin frame team. Huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of NCORP's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of NCORP's internal information, analysis of NCORP's internal intelligence, the sorting and arranging of NCORP's internal information, and intersector. That'd be enough. Whoa, is he talking talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, and everything Joe says. I think it'll be okay if we borrow him sometime. You're fine. Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed the team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyways, your encyclopedia is right. They're from NCORP's pin frame team. Seen them a few times before in NCORP's nest. But how would people already busy dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby backstreet like this? Got any guesses? I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. As this staring holes into me with an unspoken, is this dude always like this? I didn't pull any answers for me, you know? Because aside from compass situations, I also got no way to figure out what's going on in his. Okay then. Result, it doesn't be easier to answer from an objective point of view, and that was when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Russell's eyes wide, his gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor. Tremor? A leveling stare that came with. There's no such thing as an objective point of view, manager. What? A quick tone and a look almost bordering on her beak. Her given judgment may seem infinitely close to objective, but ultimately, all things are subjective without exception. I felt sorry for him and lost his mind. Part of it was because Mirsal's reaction had caught me off guard, but also wondered whether his response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has nothing to do with his turn, which I know is just Tyrant's turn. Yeah, I cannot tell you. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way into infections. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can, because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush it off with simple, "Oh, I see, my bad," as usual. Yes, manager. I would presume that the mission was one or all the following: retrieval of video recordings in violation of NCORP's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreets collaborating with NCORP's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean these people can be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know? Taboo hunters. Like Wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixer offices or employees of the department in charge. I say these guys here are NCORP staff. Miss Hongyu, what are you looking for in their pockets? I'm looking through their belongings for alignment clues that be hidden in the sleeves or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with but a single glance. Yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look, too. This is an employee card, and okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. But minding, this might be it. It's an older missive. Ezra pulled a sheet of paper out from NCORP's snap codes and read its content online. Work details: elimination of the individual of Category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place. Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the searching phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, when the whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Ooh, at long last, half the hour arrived for my debut as a detective. Forsooth, Don Quixote must have miffed for not getting to play the detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective prods that had been given to Roger, Ryoshu, and Hongyu back then. But why does bro still have it? Oh, really, I hadn't foreseen that they would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigans. Sharp dressing down from her was enough to make her dejected chivalric adventure stuff the costume away. Okay then, we should get movie 2. 40 lunacy? Gracias. Look, I'm Sinclair. How many stages does this have? Man. 36, how many? 36, how many stages? Oh, this holiday, it's not even Christmas. Not many though? Okay. Oh, I have none of the House of Spiders IDs. Oh, let me go check. Are we on season 7? Yeah. Index. Bridges the most fun. I'm low-key broke. The House of Spiders during their spotter. Yeah, I had not been pulling anything. Hold on. And I have not been doing my battle pass. I'm only level 80, 89, 88. Where's the inventory? Oh. I have this. No. I have 75 crates. 215. Okay, 200 shards. When is Walpurgis? When does Walpurgis come? Is your knees? Where's the Walpurgis? What is it? Tomorrow? Walpurgis is tomorrow? You're trolling, right? Are you Nah. I'm broke. I need that Solomon ego. Do you not see the trailers? No, I don't watch the trailers. Hi. Hanakari? How am I doing? I'm doing fine. On this morning. It's consistent. It's insufficient. Oh, alright, I turned all mine to modules. Where am I from? The US. Fixed. But my heat. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. The basic max level. You're also from US? Yeah, me too.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decision. How long have I been playing? When did I start? A year ago? A year? Yeah, a year. I think a year. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair's picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper executive manager. I consider that the rest of them are all empty plastic containers. You have interesting ideas? What you mean interesting? Use Roja? Oh, right. Hold on. Wait, how do I leave? Yeah, I'm gonna do a story first. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue. Executive manager, I'm confirming that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents out of the film roll directly. As the executive manager, I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of fun development room or equipment nearby? Let's read a little more before we see what's in that thumbnail. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Angju, I had no idea. If I had read enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like the team leader, I would have passed out the royal examination long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal? Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, Angju. So it is with life. There is no undoing what has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be done? I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Angdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall the past. I am aware. You have told me as much since long ago, whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly as the eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid times, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own hand. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. Yeah. But really, I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. The spot, the very wound you once gave me inflicts me, yeah. The ones from when you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by some cruel turn it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed, and that I need not to concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 8 times. Yeah. But it still aches every now and then, chiefly when I hear your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Is that so? Anya suddenly pulled a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I wrote down the words that I just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflict you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel, being wrung dry. The simile. I really can't believe this is the same Mentor Angdu falls so devoted. This is not the same bamboo-hatted Kim. Where's all that dignity and forbearance Angdu said he had? Young Angdu? Doesn't matter, I would ask D. On Instagram? No can do. Swapped in. Let's try new too. Or initiate smell. Here, I'll try all of them. I'll try all of them. One for each stage. Apparently, I was the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. Hanakari? Instagram? I'm good. Why not share them here? You know? This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to others of those whom I serve, often they're all set? Okay. This is Discord? Should I? Like, what do you mean ideas? Why not explain them here? I too, when speaking to others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet, I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders. Think I try then get. You don't feel comfortable here? My chat is very safe. Bro. I was about to represent the inventor with his shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing on my feet. Wow, good job, LARP. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. On a card fight, I'll add you. I'll add you, and then Hanakari. Watch me get hacked. That's right. I sent one. I sent a request. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke. No, trust. I'm gonna get scared. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blades of my own foes alike, my determination to safeguard that must be protected. Even should my arms be torn apart, all of these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor has imparted unto me. Then the account looks legit. Yeah, I got you, Wobbly. Give me a sec. All these are undoubtedly decisions that my mentor has imparted to me. Truly, why? If fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness mentor's yourselves someday. This is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arise such a chance. Anya gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Besides, unless I speak with this fiend's stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels." Digging in his what? I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. Forsooth, those who has been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. I need to get used to some of this. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, hi, Wobbly. Shows you the future. Pretty. So that's what it was. I get it now. A slam. Who the hell? Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our Sherlock friends, doors leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. Bam! What he said to me? They're asking for a commission, but I'm low-key broke. They're leaning outside. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? They don't know I'm broke. I'm broke on Akari. I don't. You're like, how many times has this happened? Third person to ask for it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator? Third, yes. Do you remember the, okay, first time, I don't know, it was a long time ago. I remember one person asking. Second time was the Elden Ring stream like 2 weeks ago. Wobbly was there for that. This is third time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Only a single violator? Oh crap. Looks like it's too late to walk our way out of this. Whatever excuse we come with, don't worry about it. Where is it to affordable? I also do my first project. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Hanakari. Like I'm broke. Not a single dollar on me. I don't have PayPal. I don't have Zelle. I don't have, what do you want, Apple Pay? I don't got Apple Pay either. So, so I can't do nothing, Hanakari. I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hanakari. Looks like it's too late to walk. Oh, whatever he's come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time when I saw the Uncorp employees. Oh no, we had the wrong sign all of a sudden. Yep. Sorry, Hanakari. You're gonna have to find someone else. Bam! A sudden flash blinded my vision white. Use a flashbang. As though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Yeah, there was this same pop, and with my vision blind, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. Oh! The hell? It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart. What'd you say, dude? Maybe we never. Okay, wobbly. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, wouldn't you say, dude? Though Escort may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched and formed, was it, Tor? Don't think you guys really want. What? Is that right? Looks much the same. Can you correct? This place. Did we just get teleported to Escort? Oh. So we're lying, Wobbly. So we're lying. No, though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude. This is, I think I know what this is. Dante's ego, right? Right, Wobbly? Right. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until now. Just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dirty stone walls, trees bent and cold and crushed cheeks formed. The sheen of the light and even the air we breathe. All of them point towards a single phenomenon. Wobbly, you know what happens to liars? Do you know what happens? Well, they get timed out. For how long? Let's see. Yeah. The theory song walls of the trees. This is the death of the Phantoms. Phantoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the Inquiry employees were just a moment ago. Examine manager, it's what? This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Who the hell? Chuno-kun. His Japanese name. Chuno-kun. Where Ezra's pointed, the people inspired neat suit had vanished, and in place figures clad in blood-stained double robes were approaching us with dragging uneasy steps. Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Angyu? Otis' version in the moment. My blade is poised to strike you, Ezra. And wait, where's the man who had a dude? I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chinokuns of Escort's toys. What? Come on, man, not again. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Is this a limit? What game are we playing? He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive manager, wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't time to ask a trivial question. Alright, let's see what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, Executive manager, prepare for battle. Bottom Corporation.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 저기
Let me switch characters.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
단도직입적으로
Wow. Okay.
내 목숨을 살릴 만한 방도는 없나?
Who am I supporting?
혹은 그의
Who am I using?
금액을 말해라.
Wobbly. Who was it?
없다면 목을 내놓아야겠군.
Does no one got the 40% buff? Oh! All 3 games from Mountain Moon has LC as their... What? Which one's Kim? Is it this one? Oh, I assume it's this one. Is it this one? Wait. Why does this guy not look like Mamuhari Kim in this interval though? Not mine, but yes. Yeah, Hanakari, I'm still broke. Hanakari's still DMing me. Which one's yours? Is it this one? Has to be this one. Something like this. I'm good, Hanakari, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hanakari. Just use one of them? Okay.
탄피가 떨어질 때
Perfect. Skip. I read you. Get a camera. What is this? Alright, let's go.
믿기 싫지만 저기
All the egos? Are these yours? Shadow. This is upside 4, upside 4, upside 3, upside 3. Oh yeah. Oh, that's huge damage.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
Blade Singer? That's the ego, right?
뭐 기본이지.
Whoa, what are we doing, Don? That's fine, you can go negative, that's fine. All part of the plan. What the frick we get onto? Oh, dang. She's like, Zutun. Voice Demon? You got Ezra, by the way. Ezra, Ezra's cool. Oh, let's go Magic Bullet. Ooh, absolutely huge. My team is ass. What are you talking about? We got Magic Bullet. What do you know about Magic Bullet? Up tie 4, by the way. We have Blade Lineage, up tie 4. We got Malphaush. We got Dawn. Activate him. Oh, you mean this? Oh, yeah. This is good. You can take it. Sure. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, he rolled tails. Shadow Vested Blitzing. What the hell? Return to Rian. Oh no, it's 112 damage? Nice.
방금의 감각은 기억해둔다.
Oh yeah, absolutely huge. I need that Solomon ego. Oh, we're still dominating. This is low-key easy.
금방 해드리겠습니다.
Nice. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, he has it. He turned into sands. He has the blue eyes. Oh damn. That's it. Only 66. Oh yeah, get him. He. I'm Sinclair. Oh yeah. Oh, big damage. Anju, why are we always rolling tails? What kind of beats? Oh, that's huge. Look at that 49 damage. How many? 10? One wave? Okay. More one right. Nice. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, nice. I was about to say. Okay. Okay. Wow, 70 damage. I think that's the most damage from this round. Clear. How many's left? 5? That's not my Furioso. Nice. Oh my hell! Oh what? What are we doing? Nice. Oh, nice job, Mangdu. 68 damage. Bad team spot. So we're lying. We're just lying. Saying something just to say something. Oh, my Ezra's just actually goaded. Nice. Wow. Kill him, Mangdu. Oh, let's see it. Oh, that's a light. Wow, sure. You my flash? What do you mean he did? You used it earlier. Acupuncture? Sure. What the? 3 unbreakable cores? Rolls got mega large, so he leaves easier, and his damage gets buffed a ton too. What? Alright, that should be all of them. Surveying the area with measured alert, Ongdu cast the blood from her sword with a few sharp flakes before sliding it back to the sheet. Huh? You're not changing back? Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones reversed them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events. In a way, it lets us search for clues while time allows us. Right. You took that aside, Ongdu. I'll search for you. These are good next? Okay. Not Dennis, okay. As our Ongdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation without even taking a moment to catch their breath out of battle. They began searching the space. Pretty. Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We found distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Prithee, I cannot make sense of the situation. Could us thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. Would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament. This is according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, location type distortion. Location type. And basically, when a whole space distortion, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortion has already progressed pretty far along. The middle stage, probably, they don't usually get this big, but this one's here covering almost an entire street. Dang it. Then, those people, they entered the space and got caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when the distortion bleeds into space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. I just continue with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to express or cure the distortion even if we would these guys asked 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too. What they call Edward Dark Star attention to a row of colossal people all around, all of them clad in dope robes. And these are the glyph emblazoned upon their headbands. True. Bespeaks propulsion and pursuits. It marks them as Chinokuns, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. You hail from the homeland, as we do, but I'm unsurprised that you know them. I could hardly fail to know, for I, too, was once enumerated among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being disposed of their station in escort, after all. So, it was no idle tale. Scientists who plied the craft without fattening escorts coffers are seized forthwith and made notice of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friend before the brand Nobi could be impressed upon us otherwise. Nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in the power. A malpractice and an excuse of their power mongering, nothing more. This so-called taboo hunter service corps operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter? Where does the hunter first seize his prey? Thereafter, frame the capture with invested transgression. If the powerful so desire to chase a man down, to take possession of his very being, keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the law of a Nobi. Such is what S-Corp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Then, could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor, or Isan, or me, perhaps, or none of us? I mean to say, they may be conceptual forms of Chunokuns, generated by distortion that is plausible construction. We are getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corps and its Chinokuns have appeared as the motive of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion stains all nearby things with memories most foul? The presence of Chinokuns suggests a possible correspondence in Isan's memories conversely. However, the absence of T-Core's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamhad, Kim, or Angdu's memories. Angdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings, but this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what the distortion wants either. Bang! The white flashes like some draw my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with a noise. Dah! If only a team leader was here, cracking this would have been a piece of cake. Crack? And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we see anything bursting with a pop. Then Corp employees once I had it rough too. Getting dragged into a distortion like this, I mean, what else were we supposed to do? And it was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room, and actually, let's drag that slippery hot wearing cold back here. And get him talking about this Chinokuns. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, Deathliker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Call found something? Yep, I found where Bamboo had Kim is right now. Where is he? Is that a cat? Look, there's a cat. There's a cat. I think that's a cat.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Oh, let's go, bro. Did the most damage.
완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를
Stands on have a general.
기술을 잃지 않게.
Too much reading. Yeah. Wait, how many died? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3 is 12. There's 12. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, see. What do we want? What are we getting first? Do I need this? Chinoku, Honglu, the Bong, Ming Bong. Poison bleed. Is it? I'm not reading that. Okay. Always IDs first. Okay. Film. Oh, we can use everyone. But Walp is so close. Yeah, Walp Perkins is close. But Hong Lu though. Well, we'll see. Walp Perkins is tomorrow night. Should I stream tomorrow night? Wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday 6 p.m. What does? It's at 6 p.m. No, I'll save it for Friday. Okay. Good job.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Okay, who's getting bench? Oh, this you're
복제팀의
getting
협조가
benched.
필요한 거지.
Where is he? Which one is it? Raja? Is it the House of Spiders? The Princess? This one has to be this one, right? This one? But with 4 egos? Upgraded? Yeah, I didn't think that was yours. Which one? I'm not seeing yours. Oh! It has to be this one. This one, right? Ramshank tier 4. Into the Sunset tier 1. It's not. Oh. This one. No, it's the same one. Frick. This one? Oh, this one. Is it all upside 3? Yep. Knew it. Do I have any? No.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘.
Meanwhile, Hikoshim. Oh, bloody hell, what's up with these jets? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? But judging by their getup, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? Not mine, so it's not. Okay. But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? For some reason, people don't give her trimmer egos. Oh, so it's my fault. What? Is trimmer egos good? Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching her. Listen, bud, not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into the pockets the second they get the chance. See, Tremor? Oh! For how many bloody months are you not gonna milk that? Excuse me. What, you got a problem too, mate? not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your shoot performance? Oh! Shame. I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for a preacher blossom, and then legends had to bring a cup of fine rice maggioli to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. He has a name tag. I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever. Who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having to dig at me? Oh there. Such bold swings. Don't know there was an encore to the performance. Huh? You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you do intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you. There's... Ah! Oh. Wow, he took all those double-wearing people with just a single string. I say that about covers the price of minutes for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and mirrored tales never linger on the stage for long after all. Wait, where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, damn it. Oh, in the battle already?
솔직히
Monolith? Monolith? What does that do? What just happened?
그래도 해낼 수 있을 것이.
Oh, alright. Forgot about that. Nice. Nice. How does radio work? Is it like Mersault? Boom. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bonk. Monk. He doesn't become useless without ammo. And she can infinite reload?
꽤 나쁘지 않은
What? So it's not like my Mersault.
뭐
Nice. Nice. Wow, 52 damage. I see Sinclair.
방금의 공격이
Nice.
정답이었다.
Oh, I should have guard, huh? I'm gonna guard first. Dominate! And she has free evade as long as the eye of precog is over 0. And disposal is awesome. What is disposal? Damn! 26 dodges? Oh yeah. Hey. Okay. 100 damage? Not bad. 9 HP. Are you serious, Don? Ouch. Oh, cleared. Nice. Do. Nice. 24. Monk. 200 damage? What the frick? Oh, here comes Ishmael. His actually do look pretty cool. I'll give her that. Oh, we're rolling tails, Sinclair. Sensor the curve for syrup. What? Sensor Natara. Isn't that the last move? Oh no. What the hell? Holy flashbang, bruh.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게
Do.
없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다. 스승님.
Nice. 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 Good damage. Ishmael. Ishmael. Oh, unbreakable coins. Hard mode refractors interval. Oh yeah. Oh, big damage, 150. Nice.
저렇게 손 속에 자비가
Oh, we got
없어야
tier 3. Skill 3. Skill 3. My sunbathing now. Sending them. Nice. How many procreation do we need? Procreate. Oh yeah. 3! I mean, is that 3? I'm not what? Best non-poise ID?
죽이겠다고
Oh, I have it! It's over, guys. We basically won. GG's.
없어야 한다.
명심이 있습니다. 스승님.
GG's. What kind of beach? What kind of slave? Oh, you're not gonna say it. I'm gonna slave. Oh yeah, GG's. Okay, I get him, you saying? Ba 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 ba.
을 보는 것 같군.
The Dawn office. So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to. Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, then did a run up before anyone could grab him. As let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of her even complaining about Kim. Lady answered, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that more often than not, Mentor's action had carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, but come on. Nobody come to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him in the closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? We all thought he was being good and patient. And sleeping off in a recovery ward, but nope. Nelson, he got infiltrated. He's not got without telling anyone. I came back like that habit, and then the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsies, someone must have mentioned that, was that? The reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was licensed supervising his personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? What? 386. 386. What? Nah. Why did this happen misunderstood? Do you not just disclose that just the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside all alone, taking down the ring automaticans who locked down the elevators that led into the LCE department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the McCoy report didn't have an emergency. And nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Huh? I heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the cons back up and contract that LCE chief dude way faster and helped the LCA to actually deploy. That would have been delayed for another hour or two. PN stopped it apparently. And he went to point even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient in a long pain. Then the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach. No, he's unless talking more to him, I guess. Anyways, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine. I suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. It's always like that with him. He always slips away and pops back in singing son. One point is, what happens if one day one of the solo missions doesn't go his way, and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him there? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? He just knows. Bloke's got to be relying on his gut feeling in it. Gut feeling. Look, I only saw the book for a bit, so I can't say I got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. Nobody knows. He contrasted and then kept talking as though he were staring an obvious fact. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, innit? Then, well, could be blokes got some stupidly sharp head of him, piece things together, could be that. But I've got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man Matthew said he could hear that kind of shit too. Said I can hear them gears turning. Well, I think I hear rats scurrying about. He did things and couldn't make it. Heads or tails up. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear the gears turning. Walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fears. Only someone ran on deck and fall overboard. Yeah, and boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting blasted right before our turf was most sane people would call a good idea. And how does it all cross? So we get stomping after him. And guess what? It turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running the mouth about how to kill him and put an end to the dumb rabbits. That's when we came stomping in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody every last bastard, and Bowser knew it'd play out that way. How does he know? Nobody knows. Sorry, but this really sound like a Barstool bragging to me. Sure, that wasn't just a coincidence. That kind of accident really needed. Yes, because he's British. I should think it was no mere chance. If you are saying as much, then surely this was one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah. Every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept it working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. Is it likely what is often referred to as the instinctive sense or experience of basic print conditioning? The men ends in 25 minutes. They're lying. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even fast. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a as some people are. No, you're lying. You're lying. There's no way that event ends in 25 minutes. Is that a compliment? Are you taking the piss out of me? Maintenance isn't 20? Deadass? Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes, I thought maintenance is tomorrow. Is maintenance not tomorrow? When all has passed, I often find that no football of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess I have also been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. Blanca began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave her a quiet nod. So we're lying, Night Drift. Yeah, okay, I suppose our team leader has her own reason for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. So let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. But maintenance isn't... Fine. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from the other side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, and the red lights aren't helping at all, especially when I'm using them. No, I swear. Wait, are you sure? I thought Walpurgis was tomorrow. What? The red lights aren't helping at all. Not even my ancient lights. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. Alright, then don't turn on the light. Ryan Marcel's clips of warning. His voice coming from a corner. I didn't actually. Marcel, where are you? Ah, there he is. The corner. Is he watching something? Oh no, the film manager. Exposure to the light might ruin the entire world. Please exercise caution. So he'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was caught out long. Hold on, let me go check. Didn't. I'm seeing maintenance in 4 hours. What's that for anyways? You expressed the wish to have film development. No, I'm carrying out the instruction. I see. Photo studio first and not darkroom. This may be homework than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the actions of the insertion rest upon a photographer. The film's serial number either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit, indicating that this darkroom was connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and the photo studio share a strong connection. Oi! Oh, where did you get these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the location picture with certainty, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in Anchorage district. Buildings, mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to the department store. Correct. Photos must have been taken by a docugrapher? Mirsalt chimed in, holding up odd cylindrical container in his hard time. He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of development of film. Thermals are hardly affordable for the average resident income. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these docugraphers you mentioned are the people interested in that job? Yes, they photographed the information to be poured into CAD experience. A docugrapher. How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into this description? Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Anchor, you had to go to a dark room to double print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually measured immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios had these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from that photo studio. Huh, yeah, now that you mention it, check out these windows. They're only covered by newspaper. All means them if you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super substantial that the darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? You wouldn't the right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper. This probably isn't even legit art. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who don't want to be printing photos, and people who don't usually avoid screening, unless you're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted you. Right. Manager. Someone came to my side kindly, still giving me a strange feeling in your occasional sake. I request regarding your instructions to develop this film. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until the development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There's no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Damn. Wait, can you slow down? Battle, you say? Sure, there must be cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after Anchor's Pinfree team staff were defeated. The legends based on the events thus far makes it clear that the photo studio and this dark room share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Cliff, Senator Hong Lu, Senator and Senator Giger have battled Anchor's Pinfree team in this very location. Our footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I'm feeling I know what Marisol's getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning? The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. Battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager. Marisol, you should have warned us way earlier. Understand, Manager. I'll follow the stream and go for it. Marisol. Okay. 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
how do you check?
아무것도.
Are you sure? Are we sure maintenance it's in 20 minutes? Is there a way to check? Oh crap. Man. Okay, I believe. Photos. After the battle, wait. Something sits. Oh, yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope it's not in 20 minutes. Something sits ill with me. Amid the sprawls of escort factories distorted with the flash, all I can do is had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? A long line stretched across the open air. Photographs hanging from it like longer clip to a close line. I mistook it for the Kunjol warding room? At first, I gave it little attention. Yeah, upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and rain dusted within the direction to cold. Alright. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items we bore from Sunan have already changed into images of various sites of Esquim, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Marisol stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it, and the instant he brought them to me, we heard another pop, and again, a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief. This version likes to change his mind, huh? Keep switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. This feels like getting caught in the flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up, then goes slack right after. The other stages were busy grumbling about the distortion and jumps, except for Marisol, who stood right in front of me with those photos still held up out in his hands. Oh, you didn't drop him? No. He gave us his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flaked the liquid off it with clean, controlled motions. Is processing finally done? Wait. We're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes, exposure light will not damage the film once the moment is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. That's a relief. I'm gonna say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I need to hear. So in relief, I held the photograph so I could take a proper look. So, see anything odd in there, man, your bed? There are people in them. Do you feel in the photographs all look different from one another? You should head to bed, you should. You have a person eating bread? Scientist? Person holding a flower? Who the hell's that? I might have to pick one somewhere between them, though they all look cold and different. Yeah, the city's alright. Aren't there folks you see anywhere? Bye! Bye, day 6. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the city earlier. Are these the kind of photographs you used to make canned experiences? What's that? The scene seemed to ripple just now. Oh, what the hell? I was about to ask if she also felt a street sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? No. Marisol must have noticed that I was out for a search for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said Doc took these photos to put into King Experiences. Wrong games from King Experiences are handled exclusively by the Grand Magazine Sisyphid. Huh? There is no known method for external party system. Sisyphus? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Ken Experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine Sisyphus. Same name everywhere. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exams week came around. Never had one myself though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's not popular, huh? What the silliest of the sillies? The unprocessed basic content of Candy Commission, not an experience matter, is supplied to reprocessing factories where document professors fine-tune experience details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. What? They can fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be consider why documentaries take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they can never afford. Another may wish to vent our impulses of violence by experiencing the branding of an expensive property. Demand of our holiday country can experience increasing by day. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experiences that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity. value, but pure photography in and of itself. They have been captured for desire to seize the vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs, knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could make this investment worth it? I say, maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I clearly express my thoughts. The executive manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that became warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp. From the past that only Kim and Ongdu would have seen and remembered. These photos though, they're completely untouched by distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced. I think our next step should be to look for people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to look at these people shown in these photographs. Ooh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey Agdu, can you give me the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with 7 Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Someone tell Ezra we're fine. I think I know where to find these people. Dante says one of the people shown in photos has already been found. What? How? Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. DWRC. Dante. Where? I don't know what that means. I think she has to be regroup. That one was especially hard to understand, Rishu. Raja, with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Raja, you there? Yeah, what? Dante wants to talk to you. One sec. I kinda went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Just? Neat. Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me too? Love the ones for the street. Just okay. Hold on, I gotta readjust the palette if I wanna. Just throw them on their package. Your issue. You can't treat food like that, okay? Bakers have feelings too, you know? How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? This cabinet is rattling again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a second if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Marcel had brought me. The basket? Where's the bakery at? Uh-oh. 9 minutes? Hope not. Cans. Yeah, sorry. An abnormality, parts may have. Oh, okay. I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her, going cooked on. This man. He works in Canary 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his coworkers. I haven't seen them around lately, though. And those coworkers, I assumed they were wearing the same uniform. I asked the question on my behalf. I just showed the baker another photograph. Probably. He was always wearing one, too. I guess it's the Canary uniform. This confirms our lead executive manager. A few inquiries at the Canary should bring us to the information we need. Yes, you're right, but she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by distortion, right? Though she thought she'd be close to it. Let me to verify it, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? I was in the net. No, I was expecting her to actually know his name, so after the evidence in her voice gave me a pause. He's like a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that? The baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed this point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. Will she pull out a gun? A thin and round can like okay, never mind. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in the docograph off the building of my choice. He doctographs at buildings, right? I heard he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then, so I asked him to get me a doctograph on this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And God shows everything I'd ever hoped for. Yeah, I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Ahem. Young Mersalt, are these kind of experiences truly possessed of such marvels? To pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance, they maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Does thou mean that those who indulge in canned experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that statue yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Oh, a magic can, allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Rarely, I confess to mine own soul, is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as experienced by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along numerous processing stages of the continuous production line is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the user experience in their previous statement must also be amended. Memory is altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. How doth this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are, forsooth, inclined toward a little grandeur. This is because the memories provided by can experience are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that the can experience allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. What? Art thou implying that the user are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant-use cans? Worse still, the user may no longer try to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one one's hand. To become a cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth. Verily, not annul the significance of dreaming itself. The resultant dream resists not the spirit they got toward. Whether that annals is significant, I cannot know, but they sell. So, how much will you be buying? Buy what? You came bargaining with all these questions, now I was patient enough to answer them politely with her. Don't you think you owe me a sandwich? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, the passerby gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady. I practically cleared your shelf for it, did I? You did. What the hell are you keeping all of that then? Do you even gonna ask? Of course I had some already, and there was a safely tucked in my coat pocket, and we can all share later. So you're the ace, so let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers. Understood. Given that expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. Where did bro come from? It was Kim. He really did have an knack for making entries at the least expected moments. Hey, mister, where have you been the whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, weighing puzzled into the machine, only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hand and chomp into it. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking wasted bread. Gah! Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, folding him into the ground like a crumbled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best to get away from here. Manager. Marcel approached me as we walked down the street with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I have completed development of the film per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film in the canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light, as it is a reversal film. The image should be visible as they were photographed. An idea what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it. That's pretty cool. How is it showing? Can I see it too? Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. It's hard to make out details because the images were too small, but I can still tell the shrimp was packed with almost identical pictures. Way is the worst design. Way? The horse? I gotta search this up. Oh, yeah, it is a horse. Is this the same person in every shot and the same person in all of them? Huh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here, the fur line strip? You go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning into the right. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff, like he's seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? He has mainly multi-coinsco was just one of you there. Just place all meant. This drawing is something I like at school. And then he uses one of those skills on turn 2. Ooh, you draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes on a thick book. The exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page. Nudge the arms up higher and higher until they raise all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. The class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. I remember the teacher saying that the video footage you watch are all made the same way. We're saying that this is continuous sequence of still images. The arrangement of the frames suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage of a violation of NCORP's taboo. What? Did you know this, Wobbly? Yeah, of course you do. Wobbly. Nice! Taboo! What am I using? It's not right. Is it this one? Use Ishmael. I'm sorry. Oh crap! As soon as I registered missile, my hand was ready to do the film to the ground. Are we gonna? We want to just broken taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back to our journey, especially to a time when Dr. Dao smashed that window at Keycourt and caused the wind to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. At least we had Regulus with us then, and it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day since I could revive the sinners, but some nest taboos that can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can they? Oh crap. You were wrong? Thank God. I hurriedly turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual life concern, citing all the crazy things we've done so far. Miss Fast, what happened to us if this gets the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Everlasting? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. NCORP's not gonna kill you on the spot just for presenting a film role. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film role does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? At max resident condition motion of like 20 and potency and count. Damn. NCORP just get here to pick it up. Just comply with the command. Think for the service, and unless you hand it over to authorities, everything should be okay. There is a possibility that everything will not be okay. Because I had to vote the content of the film role in that dark group. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of this taboo. Really? But team leader said that NCORP has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage's image quality or frame rate is within regulations, NCORP won't be assessing their fixtures on our butts right away, and they could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close to an experience it provides to real life. So even if we really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's really going to be fine as long as footage is low fidelity problem. So what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about the photo slideshow. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Then, let us analyze this film and see how vivid it really is. First of all, I trust you are knowledgeable in subject concerning NCORP, yes? Cooperate. Could this film will be considered a violation of taboo? Otis picked up the film from the regard and showed it to Marcel. That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with the adjacent. Without waiting for Marcel to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze this frames. The film canister was labeled experiment, so I assumed the culprit had created this as a test of sorts. An experiment to see how close it can get to violating taboo, and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. The students all gather around Otis and look up toward the unrolled film in unison. Here. The flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The documentary couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression risen on the subject visage appears rather stiff. Oh, maybe there's just a glowing short. Perhaps, yeah, observe closer. This stiffness arises not from him, but from strain to maintain him. Ooh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when Babu had a Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepping into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it's noticeably shifts between these frames? Whoever made this knows the craft for sure, but I can't imagine a battery door would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film deliberately made the subject move very slowly from frame to frame, getting a series of disconnected photos that, when placed sequentially, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film does not violate the next taboos, correct? That is highly probable. So he says, executive manager, we should be in clear now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of the voice taboo. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test the Anchor's patient, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Based on all available evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the right. But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in factories. Work for a subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest that gives you a pretty okay chance at a better lifestyle. Maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9 to 5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled Ben who had a kid, because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they built on wood? From what I see, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Yeah, must have started by doing something that generally doesn't count. Why is this? Okay. An inch. Oh, no. Until he brushed during close to one darling shot through the camera and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool. Then that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using projector for all the parts of the backstreet to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwillingly came across the projection? Right on. That made those folks violate the taboo. But why would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Bread Brain? I was around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. We're afraid to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, it's not a taboo of Encore to view recorded videos. Pray tell, why would any insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector in it. Actually, his brothers not for anything like that. It's a coin. Huh. So how do we track this guy down? Another individual in the same garb as the Pinford team must have identified as a vicinity. They are all carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play like this, like a little festival or a convention, and just tell people who look like they're involved what we're looking for. So they'll lead us to wherever they need to go. Indeed, architecture convention. There would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Oh, and what's it called for those plaid shirts supposed to look around like they're scanning the area? Do they also go around checking people in this progress? Art, Vince, please advise for it. Who the hell? They also radio each other, calling out people like they're calling out. Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Not just cause you don't look like you're gonna let us follow them. Uh-oh. Alright, we're finding the icy end corp. How do you play Ishmael?
해낼 수 있을 걸세.
No clue. Nice.
정확하게.
Do we get Bam how to Kim on our team? Is that the IDF? I think so. It's the one that gives me 40% currency. Ah, 66 damage.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
Nice.
방금의 감각은 기억해둔
Arcana beat. Nice. 39 damage. How to use him? How to use him, Wobbly? Or how to use her? Nice. Gubby? What Gubby? Ouch.
귀와 요격 함수 정밀화.
Wow.
나쁘지 않은 공격으로
Oh, we still got Ezra and Ong, dude.
그걸 한눈에
But no Bam had a Kim.
뭐
Man.
불가이야.
Face game. Oh, let's see it. Who's Ishmael based off of? Nice. Nice. Keep rolling tails. Keep rolling tails. You want to hit? Yes, I do want to hit. Usually based on an assist unit.
마음 먹었다면 저렇게 손속의 자비가 없어야
이주변은
한다.
귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시겠습니다. 이주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시길. 이주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시길.
So what is that one?
귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니
I don't know. Kind of looks similar, no?
나
I wonder. Could it be? Nice. Damn. Nice. Rending arts. Oh, tails. Oh, why are you not negative? That's fine.
아무것도 남지 마라.
32. Ouch. Nice. Undo. Glare.
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면 저렇게
You're not.
손속의 자비가 없어야 한다.
What? I thought he liked Damien.
사랑으로
Hello.
검수망보다
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면 저렇게 손속의
Mormon
자비가
rate.
없어야 한다.
If you respell Damien, are we dyslexic? Wobbly. Oh, let's go undo. Oh yeah, acupuncture.
제법 좋은 일격이
Oh, here comes the
있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데.
shaking.
차량도 바로
Oreo backwards is. Yeah, we might be a little dyslexic. Ooh. Why is Ezra does so much damage? Damn. Stagger. Don't kill! Why don't we kill?
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면
Oh, it's only one guy left. Bye bye.
명심하겠습니다. 스승님.
Who did the most damage? Ishmael. What?
뒤틀림에서 다시
How many more do you have?
상황으로
4 more?
살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과가
Alright, pursuit.
이젠 좀
Who am I using?
알겠다.
Who has the most gain?
S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
Is it Marisol? Marisol's the most, right? 60%. Yeah, give me that 60% boost. You Space Roja? Why? Why base Roja? She gets hyper buffed? Are you sure? She's level level 16. So I should lie again.
내려.
Always with you. You and the lies, bro.
솔직히
Are you ready for this?
저기 더 강해진 놈이
Are you ready for this formula?
해낼 수 있을 것이다.
정확한
I'm about to whoop everyone with you my flesh. Claim thy bones. Oh, here it is. 36 damage? What the frick?
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는.
뭐 기본
Why is Dawn in a pink dress? Cause she's Dawn. Yeah. Uh-huh. 48 damage?
단편적이지 않아서 좋고. 당근의
Saturn?
공격이 정답이었다.
Why he puts a picture of Saturn?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ezra are rolling hell high. Dying knows what lit.
그런 의미에서 필리핀 쌍화찬전 부탁.
금방 해드리겠습니다.
Wow. Should be dead? 67 damage. I know you saw that too, I believe. Yeah, this guy should be dead.
제법 좋은 일격이. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Nice. You're doing MD? I should be doing my MDs too. I haven't played MD in like 5 months. Pathetic. Not just reading out the numbers. See, look, 73 damage.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속의 자비가 없어야 한다.
명심.
Boom.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Get on my days, bruh. $58?
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
Where the hell's my Furiosa?
없어야 한다.
명심하겠습니다.
Need my Procreate. Nice. Nice. Ah. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Nice. Was it Arcana Slave time? Arcana? Oh, Arcana Beach. What the hell? 67 damage. Nice. Oh. Damn. Fun fact, yeah? What's a fun fact? Nice. Ezra. Nice.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
12?
저렇게 손속에 잡은
Okay.
건
If you beat Golden Apple twice, then you get the Golden Bow? What? What are we talking about? Oh yeah. Let's go Mammy had a kid. Oh man, I forgot to use the ego on Mammy had a kid. Nice.
지킬 게 많거든.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 잡은 건 없어야 한다.
Is it this one? Yeah, there we go.
만만찮겠군. 언니,
Man. Nice. Did we kill him?
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
We didn't kill him. I should kill him.
없어야 한다.
명심하겠습니다.
Smash! Who needs smash? Smash who?
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
당신
저렇게
짝해보니
손속에 잡은 건
My mind, dude.
명심하겠습니다. 스승님.
Hey, give me that money. The robots, the clankers?
도박장째로
Yeah.
의뢰했다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Why am I getting
한
1,000?
달은 의뢰 없이
man?
놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
I've already done my boxes. Remember how to camp? Where are you? Where art thou? Ooh! Which one's best? That's pretty good. Yeah, give me that one.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳은
Hardly a challenge. What the BOC? Well, at least they were not much of a figure, not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service Dish Class is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcase. I'm guessing that's their private job description. 300 years old and you're still playing like this. I'm pretty sure you're older than me. Wow, really? Let's be real. What are they snapping away for then? Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos including reports for their high-ups that wager. I can kind of see how they think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they follow the lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Yes. Marcel stood a footstep away from the rest of the stairs and watched his hands as he tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wished to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing with any preconceived notions in mind? Wobbly question? Wobbly have a question. Is there a dungeon in this intervalo? His sounds shouldn't have been any different from his usual methods. But as though by some chance or one. Yes, dungeon? Bruh. Hey, Marcel. I was struck by the sense of weight that he had distinct situations, and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, Major? Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, Major. I won't do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was as defeatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him this was a specific response for a situation like this. Okay, but I'm talking about right now. Actually, do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. And then it appeared to me that he was trying to hide anything or choose hitting his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, and nothing more. You did dungeon? Okay. Yes, I prefer an answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for the solution. Clearly prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so what occurred? Sure, if you say so. So I turned away from him and took off to join the other sitters. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue. I think it'd be loud, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Oh, that? He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That's because the person's definite nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my concurrent knowledge. If you request such information, please rephrase your questions accordingly. Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of question, could I find myself the smallest peek into myself psych, which had remained very shrouded in mystery after an entire year of traveling together. I suppose that's not for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I am for me of an imminent battle. Yo, boss clock, are you just gonna sit here all day while we do all the fighting? They're pointing out that building over there. So, they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear. As a manager, let's neutralize these foes up ahead. Gotcha, be right there. A lull of battle came too close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Ursula predicted. We made our way into the... Oh, bloody hell! Them blocks we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does Anchor have so many times on the Puro? There's no end to him. It is a ring after all. Are these taboo violations? I thought the culprit works alone. No, I'm quite certain that they're the ones who print subsequent reports. The Anchor speakers are apparently just as confused as we are. Them blocks. They're not blocks. Blokes? It was clear to me that they were expecting to farm taboo violence here, not a big group of or tons of people. What were they thinking? Sending fodder like us to deal with the organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters instead. Why do you think they know us to consume carrying experience of containing massive melee combat? They must have thought our current vampire was supposed to do with this. I don't know about that. Yeah, listen to this guy. He knows. Wait, when they're an extra part that one of them is all of a sudden, we clicked. The room began to buzz with the taboo roar of some kind of machinery. Immediately, I could tell what it was. Projector. Distortion. What? Sitting in the middle of the shabby room was a device that I wasn't sure I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes, not similar to what we saw on Chinookpoon's face in our battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to us began to rotate slowly with dull, roaring out and ground of thing past its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! The moon began to emit a faint ray of light. I just thunder and commanding voice. Ka! I quickly turned away as well, make sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, executive manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit. I saw that. I'm so finished. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man. Folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. Sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphor speaking. Shut up, eyes. Mentor. Eyes open, I do. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of the recorded video never gets... Of course I know, but I watch it anyways. Open your eyes. Esteemed fellas, the motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. This video is not recorded. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment or past believing that seeing the video couldn't be excused as incidental exposure created while subduing violators, the Anchor employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter among themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the sidewall, and this was the message delivered via white words on black background. What the hell? So you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of Category 3 violation. Prove yourself now and forfeit your legal recording. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but with this buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollow vessel bereft of all balloon delusions. Grant not even a brawl of echo to the dogged excoriation. Jules, what's this fellow on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Clang! Kerr. Without even so much as hearing around, Ben had a kin raise his sword and parried it with the anchors and played nail-shaped wood. I'm only speaking as my own guide to me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. Wait, after what I went through? to take refuge in here. They still end find this place. As you all you oh, it's just a thing. This really seems that's over and over. None that doesn't make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I just sort of past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to your question, it'd be you folks, right? He said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while after he swung away the Inquisition police attack, as though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different than some abomination. There's a acid wields that corp contraption. I must have wielded the only thing I have really not to play, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both fiend and fun astray. Hey Junior, are you still on about that? I should have averted my eyes, I sure did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when this sort of being has no qualm showing me this? Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the phantoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning customer into a dog or a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a distinguished roving drive, conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor, simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some may say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest courtesy of you. Oh, you blind me. And that's the thing I think I saw Manager on my Twitch. A battle is every manager. Just as a natural response to something that even better, perhaps. A blind flash followed by an explosion of pain. My vision immediately went away and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view, particularly was a magical kill, followed by a blanket surrounded by a small Chinook. Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shout me to death, undo. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor! Still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat, that they might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? This is these folks so far. Unlike earlier one. Another flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but the first thing first, we had to neutralize everyone here, so our mission back on track. Adjusting? I've been straying far and wondering all day for this exact reason then. So that was the mechanism. Us? The words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask fast what she meant. To the one who finds comfort selling their lies, I give you what most deserved your case. Bang! Oh, bollocks! I'll be blind before today's over at this, right? It changed. It did? Like the earlier instance, one decision is different from others. As Mersault identified, there was something different about the group as Chinook. This time, they were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. Who the hell? The armor, and the great wonder of the Sonic Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. Who? The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down, had you been the one to grab. Mr. Commissioner in Gyal, yep. How do you fare, friend? Gyal, yep. At the signal arrows are losing, seized the accused. The warriors listened and knocked the arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with the air splitting sound as it cue, the Chinook began to swarm us. What? Wobbly, are you ready for this? There's a cat. Watch this, spider whip this guy. 3,000 HP? Oh, never mind. You can take care of that. Struggling? Hell no. Yeah, that's probably fine. We have Batman Had a Kim on our team, right? Miss? Oh yeah. Damn, 16 damage already. You gotta do all the shield HP and normal HP and under. What? Is that enough to get procreation? Do you think that's enough turns to get Oh, sorry, you're lying. Wow, dude. Oh yeah, Sinclair, that's what I like to see. Struggling? Hell no. Ooh. Oh, nice. Damn, bro, how's hella. Was that 1,000 HP on freaking Azura? We get. Oh, I can do it. Okay, we don't get bad mechanic team though. That's sad. We're favored. Nice. Oh, good job, Ezra. Ow. We win those. Yep. Arcana beat. Nice. 3 HP. It's such a shame. I know. It is a shame. Why couldn't we get Kim? I mean, we haven't missed on Kim though. See, look at this. Oh, you my flesh. 24 damage. Are you serious? Tails. Roll tails. Nice. Oh, nice. Ishmael. And get that SP lower. Whoa, 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 what is this? 25 damage. Sorry. Struggling? What you mean struggling? Doesn't matter, because we're winning. Pop ego, right? Wait, Wobbly, do I pop the ego again? Do I need to pop the ego after I pop the ego? For Kim? Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, double heads. 87 damage. Only one drink for the phone will run out next turn. Okay. So it's like a mode. Oh, good job, Mangdu. Low? What do you mean low? Ouch! Damn, bro! What the? What, am I supposed to... Is there something supposed to happen? Whoa! Background change. The hell?
명심하겠습니다.
Take the prescript.
당신 짝패군요.
Nice. Now this should kill. Never mind, we're rolling tails. Nice. Damn, all I need to do is hella damage. I'm gonna one-shot it. What the frick? Oh, Bam had a Kim, get him! Oh yeah, he's dead. Alright. Bonk! Are we supposed to kill this thing? Where's my Bam had a Kim? You got 2? Wow, we're chilling. Oh, big damage. What the hell? Angdu has a follow-up? No, I should die. Yeah, that's dead. Bah!
여기까지 가져왔어요?
You're gonna...
바로 열어주겠습니다.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, my days. Flash a boost go. Where'd boost go? Oh, wait, I forgot to drink. No, my Kim. Nice. Nice, 46 damage. I mean, it's alright. Oh, big damage. Damn. Ezra doing the most damage. We win these. We win this. Oh, come on. No, what are we doing? Oh. Good dodge. Literally couldn't work. What? You told me I can't win that?
지금이라도 해야.
Alright, you gotta. It's ego time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, perfect. Ba 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 ba. That's like the skill 3. On some met. But it's science. We don't have anything. Ishmael, what are we doing? Nice, nice. Easy wins. It's fun. Oh yeah, branch of knowledge. 30 damage. Yeah, the bleed is crazy. Nice. Shut up, I said. Oh, dang. That tells 184 damage. Not bad. Nice. Ooh, big damage. Bro, where the hell's my procreate?
바로 열어두겠습니다.
Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Whoa, why are we rolling tails? Boom! 179. 1-2 defeat. Oh, why is Roger back to positive? That's terrible for us. Oh, she's at negative 45 SP. Wait, we can't win this. What the? Yeah. We win this though. Boom! 69 damage. How did bro SB all the way back up already? Oh my days, Dawn. Dawn just, oh my, Dawn got wiped. It heals, I guess? Crap. You guys are back?
보고만 있어야.
그래? 그래야 할 때도 있는 법이야. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Nice. Nice.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게
Job, gang.
손속에 자비가 없어야 한다.
명심하셨습니다.
Nice. 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 Bonk, 7 damage. Acupuncture. Oh, the heal is crazy. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bobby. Flare.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
I'm not trying to use the Furia, so
없어야 한다.
명심하셨습니다.
let's just skip it. Okay, 136. Nice. Nice.
아무것도 연습하라.
Oh. 1 HP, literally 1. Alright, nice. Alright, time to Furioso him.
저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다.
That pop, there you go.
명심하겠습니다. 스승님.
We win this.
당신 짝패군요.
Nice. I should probably ego fast, huh? Yep, give me that voice. 163 damage. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. $500 damage, that's it. Okay. Ouch. I don't have anything.
그냥 5배.
41 damage. Okay. Nice. Ouch. Get him on too. Okay.
이러다 보면 선배에게 차트를 같이 가져고
How are you hopeless?
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
What if we regret? Let me pop the heal. Alright, let's go. Nice. There you go. Give me heals. Command knockdown. Blah, 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 blah. 34 damage. Didn't he heal? Oh no, it did. Boom. Alright, shield is gone. Second phase. I shall set my form. Alright. A right. Boom. Just a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge word zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It would make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just get rid of them. Just one of them. The battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners more than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable amount of foe. Not even close, not to mention how Ezra and Agil were here to help us out. But shit, haven't they had enough? Not time to give up, innit? Wait, there you go, legging it again. That big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're to keep solving distortion. Well, we ain't exactly flush with the options, are we? Why just blocks them? Like we can stop mid-fight to search us. What about if we constantly shifting the position between Uncorp and Escort? We simply did not have a breathing room to focus on either the projector or in Chio. It was something that gentle blade with frightening force. Besides, Angdu, go cover his back too. It shall be done. Uncorp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed like the sudden specking and employing casualties and an area so close to Dennis has already alerted Uncorp to our location. How do we get out of this? Past others help me out here. I decided to stop wrecking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know a little about, and instead of rely on experience with possibly much more experience than you feel. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcement Anchor is sending after us. And second, will defeating Inkiel or destroying the present bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? That makes me truly excited to measure. It is only that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of any reinforcement. Although there's a battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy strongholds, but there is a particular variable in the strange machine that makes neutralizing a single wave of enemies difficult. I don't get to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked without reinforcement of our own. There's little hope of prevailing to this current predicament. Yeah, it seems that way for me too. But maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Fast. Recommend entering the dungeon of the Fountain as our exit. Dungeon of the Fountains, but how can I enter it if we can't talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe. You're in the LCE regular should come back at LCE. He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of the upper distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be election type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, Incorp or the twisted caricature of Escort, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an interest to his dungeons and pin the farms for anywhere within. Oh, okay. So what are the keywords for distortion then? Hohenheim had provided us the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. First thing first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present throughout the entire film, but maybe perhaps experienced it, maybe one of them. Each time put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle to the backlines. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences standing his air trail. It may have been odd in relation to what has caused this distortion. Experience, the concept of learned like substance. It must be something more grand, something that is almost synonymous with experience. While maintaining a through line to include signals that was the core of session. Can experience? Most likely. Think fast. Alright, then. Photograph. Can experience. Not seem to be transparent as of yet, isn't it? But I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs that used to make canned experiences? So that's what the translation was. Mentioning the word shook the distortion and caused a rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open the dungeon heads. How many other keywords could it be? Scraps, sorry? Oh, I thought we were talking. I'll take you to your screen on what my cousin into sort. I'm going to, by the way, you folks are seeing a piece when I turned out, I thought this would be some sort of Zenrio. Not a Zenrio, no, but where'd scraps come from? I see, when you're in the benefit of slacking off at work, all kinds of identities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes revealing secrets invisible to eyes from some elsewhere. Take our person interested with him. He hasn't been poking around this area of town with an eye-watering, expensive camera antenna, so conspicuously that every store owner unlikely prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another fact to the long saga of a once-driven man, a man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself out of his own bootstrap, and a clear path toward the best residence. It became so habituated by the Patagari that he eventually squandered his fortune on wallets and nothing more than pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a paper hopper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of apartment and preserve his ideal. The man has lost the grip of fortunate reality. I saw out his apartment, found a few scraps of writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in the form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The piper loses himself. A shadow is darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shades of his eyes. No, I seen the luck once it passed. Though, it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathers, distort by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that the surgeon has, among the countless people here taking particular interest in had a Kim photograph, can experience and scraps. Like inserting final piece of puzzle to space before it's momentarily warped in a flash. Opening a pathway to this strange battle. Well done. We will be right behind you, Skin Rancher. This is what I see then. The good to one's fathom. Huh. This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her from getting back to the battle. Most of the students were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and return to the defense, but Hong and Gregor and several others were still busy home place. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through a pathway once it's open, so yeah. Let's not drive ourselves into it, and I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that made me guess that my sword's arm's not what it once was, but it shouldn't be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There's something in his eye that led me to believe that this was more than just staying behind to protect our Lewis. What the fuck? Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think Turbo's goose was gonna fly? What are you even trying to avoid, Sword String? You're not some kid trying to doing his homework. I remember hearing that internet journal will bring one to spiritual families distortion gazing into. Then what lies must be my very own. For that is what the abomination is gazing into. Oh, it's just hard, Dad. You're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in and about those we know shit about, mate. Got us in there, yeah? Oh, he keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there even as the summer break comes in, reading the last day of vacation into an all-nighter. I should get discovered to vibrate cheerfully in the green. Stop looking at it. Go to your summer reading. What's it you said? Face homework? Save the GPA? Died. Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude that could be expressed. Go, Junior. You guys too. LCB can have them all alone. You'll make a loose stand. Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safer accepting me along with you guys. This is basically a monster after leaky situation for a team leader. I mean, back in our 2 days, I can handle on my own, no problem now. Let's see how you guys handle the function point, but I guess you can never have it all. Well, guess I'll just have to trust our two OSIR team newbies here for that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty good solid example as your team senior. I don't like this, but it seems that I had no choice in the matter as long as the employee card hangs from my chest. Other side, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. And be warned that the anxious will take all steps over or you trip. I can clearly see that I do. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried about the trip. How you need one? I'm just getting word. Dungeon! Victory. Share.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Nice 250.
하지만
Okay,
아직
Fathom time.
그렇다면 여전히
Can I get extra points?
아무것도
60. Here we go. Enter.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
So this is Escort 2, right? It is. Remnants of my homeland, but the sites are too much cities compared to what the rest of my movies. This was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into Escort Street, what greeted us was distress and every scenery. I wouldn't be surprised finding an Escort in Deep Haunted Mansion. This is a place hardly fit for a human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Don't say it's that people inhabit these lands for truth. Really, I think it's a cool vibe. Eyes my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. My eyes is downtrodden. We're beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect the reality. Many times I contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on. The shadows then had begun to haunt Kim's face, still lingered there as he looked around. I think the restraint revealed the phantoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said. Perhaps this is how Escort is struck in Kim's eye. On the days when the skies are spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that choga house and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it'd be respite solely mine, yet in this mirror world, a man has walked here before my love. I joined him in looking up at the thatched roof of the Shoga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witnessed myself before the one who shall strike the head from the torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the star roof. Im-gyeong Il. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. What a strange visitor. Batman had Kim, what the hell? When I call at the front gate, seeking the master of the house. Be not like a dog barking up the wrong trees, but don't become a dog now. I see that they're lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like a bot. Has a spell of some sort of odd day. This has such an odd occurrence transpiring twice. So the work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation will come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me. Yeah, she certainly knows with us. She marches forth, vested in more shrouded armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why? Who else might she be but military commissioner Young, the principal of the Fan family? You are saying in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with the epithet so grand as a principal. Not a compliment, you see. Commissioner, this is a rhetorical question, or a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious pencil that you would rather be unreasonable than betrayed. Does an officer rank second or didn't have no wit to engage in such manner? Why am I out of line, as you say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so not at the precise moment. Now I'm just saying that about her. I would even let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe. But people do find friendship in such reality that they taste for fickleness. You got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I'm not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy gotcha digging pun riddle. Well, the world we live in is vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same look that she took the joke well rather than respond to try and come off my head. You're out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they called Bamboo and Hat Kim Lim, a man who has intended to pursue the path of the brush. One who realized the sins of his forefathers exiled in the black streets. Yeah, with the sheer power of will, gritted cheeks, and scarred heart, did he find in the path to start on their way out until as the right to cause their swing ground at that. That's you, isn't it? All those super letters, yet the reality is that I merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Like that, any compliments you had towards the right stick counselor, if you will. But a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Alright, not a compliment, just a word. I'll show you how you're going to experiencing the fancy reading by my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Give me someone to spell it out. Spam had a Kim. Thank you. Haha. And does he continue to veer away from mine? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay alive. Have a short on mercy on me, almighty one. If I hadn't come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you into 3 ways where this rude and dialogue brought us this power. So, feel safe to continue trapezing as I'm alive, but in turn, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you for this and really just like someone, not really consoling you. You sure she didn't give you a good one-up after that? No, truly mysterious, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free reign to continue trapezing. I said, man, I can, in good conscience, turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with this. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet, or such japes. Not to be expected among fellowship to close mutual bond. They don't look like friends to yet, though. So, Kurt, to tell us why she's been watching me. I was engaging in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. I speak of the game of Sukjan. Saving them for the festival of Dano and throwing rocks at the passerbys. Beyond that is the wrong good sir. I suppose it is. People of the bone and flesh. Oh. Eat my flesh? Kill my bones? In fact, I found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the pie and the downtrodden journey on to a degree they found it cartoon. Huh. Curious. Then it is the right deed of deed, not right. So, whatever it is that describing, it is a well-known truth that Escorp is also known by its other name, Sapeo Escorp. Only specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 circles responsible for the integration: Sal, P, and Brio, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone. Sal responsible for cultivation of rice and undergrains, Pio responsible for meat and livestock, P in charge of the technology aspects about that. As such as an researcher who wants to own the Escort, you must have held the persecution the Pi faced for him. It is believed that the third Trinity was designed for balance, so that they provide assistance when present and keep one another in check. When they one to policy, cultivating for the Supreme Escort. Alas, the noble intention of the yesteryear now lies solely. The Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers, blinded by avarice, relying not on horror, honored by betrayal. To claim top patron, neither the flesh, nor the bone, once a raised in counselor. Duties to sell her as to see the state was coming. One such shameless conspiracy permits not to common folk to even till the land as they please, the anguish cries to suffering flood the streets. Thus the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out. For a hook. But blood and flesh collude like that, emancipated the we shall claim the severance of flesh and blood and force them both to yield. Enough here probably went walking the street. Oh, then the people from the Hampshire. There were people rats. Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? These men suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So, you purposely threw a rock asked Pete to trick me in the ground knowing that he was a klepto-rock. Well, I simply could not help but react as such in presence of scary Max. Is that odd? You find you funny? Think you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Hardly expressing my guys. That's all. Those who corruption is real ought to readily receive their scarlet horror bonds. Gods to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well, that is your intent. You are ready to leave a ticket of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get there in the dungeons too much real vermin. I'll get to just do that. So, when you stop being a sword and be human again. What? When you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the Red Stick Counselor. Return to the Chuga. What the? Oh, you're human again. I'll buy you drinking sticks. She's a funny one. And this fellow you had often mentioned only was correct. Haven't I mentioned her 3 times as a drinking fellow had left behind the escort? I must say, I myself found that relation most intriguing. That military commissioner of the Sal faction were fraternized with a bodyguard of the right soldier who was of the spy faction. Still, I knew not that fellow was none other than military commissioner of the escort. All these eyesight wanted to check over her voice writing closely. But it news to me that you had tied to a second or now official military officer with command of high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was at the service of the Red Stick Counselor, who was a first sergeant, you know? Well, that might be true, yeah. Yeah, you would like to know why I, a such a powerful friend of mine, have ended up in exile from the escort. Yes, your chance of providing us with such great influence is why I had come to introduce you to other Ezra's manager. We have Madame the Manager home for our escort. Available no home for us but the lineage, but you met her. I would rather show than tell. Let's proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both theory and untheory. All shall be rooted in time. Come look around and twin show lineage and but we followed without a word. Oh my, so much rage. How long is this? Oh, that's pretty long. Blah 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 blah. The path. Nice. So you.
필드 출진.
Right. Oh, 255 HP. Nice.
그걸 한눈에
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
Nice.
방금의 감각은 기억하겠어.
Come on, Honolulu. Nice. Clear.
여유가 생기겠어.
Do. Oh, yeah, we're good.
금방 해드리겠습니다.
Nice. What the? Bam had a Kim is on our team. Assist. We had 2 Bam had a Kims on our team. She dead? Yeah.
좋은 일격이. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Nice.
도끼를
Nice. Pretty too.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Boom.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
How's he not dead? Nice. You the flesh.
라고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속의 자비가 없어야 한다.
Power, you go. Ready. Nice. Okay. 103 damage, both heads, 158. Nice. Do. Ow. Oh, that's the other Bamhadicum.
왜 쌍화차 수비를 했나 싶어요.
What the hell? To claim their bones? Okay, by just one-shotting everyone.
스승님은 정글 쪽에도 인정해주고 있어.
Oh, nice job, guys.
띄워주면 다른 나빠져.
So this one. Blah 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 blah. We'll do it. Let's go with this.
무엇이든
Nice.
맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Don't know what that is, but
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
솔직히 느껴질
whoa.
적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 것이.
Ah, perfect.
특승
뒷박질춤.
이 앞에
Nice. 92.
나쁘지 않은 공격 단수.
Wow, how you paused again?
아무것도 남지 마라. 뭐 기본이지.
않아서 좋. 방금의 공격이 정답이어서.
Nice.
방금의 감각은 기억하라고.
Come on, Rhea, shoot, kill. 69.
여유가 생기면 그런 의미에서 필리핀 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
You should be guarding.
금방 해드리겠습니다.
Nice. Oh yeah, that kills. 221. Mm-hmm.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속의 자비가 없어야 한다.
Guard. You. Pop it. Yeah.
공격을 기다려.
Do. Alright, here we go. Nice. Shadow vested place clear. 284. Dang. Do.
정글 쪽에도
blue?
인정하셨다.
We should be fine. What the Ongdu's here? Isn't it? Oh yeah. Stagger him. Ouch. Stagger, nice. Oh, that kills. Yep. 91 damage. Yeah. Boom! This kills. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Nice. Another clear. Okay. Nothing happened? Oh crap.
뜀박질 시간.
Story time. No, it can't be. My life is the experiences, the memories I recorded are different. Alas, Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I returned to stay. His voice had dropped the same worse pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I've been here before. Have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted, did you? I must say, it's been embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me that what he was doing. That his woman's demeanor and seemingly diplomatic care attitude were but a match to hide the true darkness in his heart. And this must be, indeed, the right state of Counselor's state. Someone whom I had once protected, thought it was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gate and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, you. Take a tall step over, or you might trip. There were bodies. What the? Splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare to start counting them. I held frame watching the aftermath. The carnage, some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell what part belonged to who. And I did not return into the royal court. What were they doing at the council? No, were they killed by assassins? Assassins did eventually, they assert, yes, but you're looking at what remains of them. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, now you remember what S-Corp's logo I saw in the Tim's Fathoms looks like. The hats are the corpses are adorned and so why is Kim and called them assassins? This corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always precautious as a candlelight it is. Such is the fate of all those who had the guts to speak the truth in this court, where positions of influence who are hoarded by corrupt succession whose chokehold empires are climbed. The most prominent among them, the less than state councilor, was the chief state councilor, boasting sought to wield his own private army to silence private tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army, but they're prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like how the great house of H-Corp each had their own armies. That's similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plain terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company whose employer outwardly appears to be all working for the same side is in fact factory within with certain departments playing out allegiance to different individuals in the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past, at least a war master to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though with assassins suddenly invested in maintaining the disguise. Now I realized that I had just placed my son inside the entire small. What the hell? They got right out there teaming with assassins are complicated as odd. Just how many of them they had sent. Though the less state councilor power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how it would be such a present attempt. Unlike one primitive councilors at the royal courts would have been foolish. I can't. I have failed you, councilor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided tonight was the night they before the slave councilor died trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reached the councilor bedchamber. Then when I heard them breach the door, all shook left me and I felt so uneasy. I came the poor excuse of party and I have hailed you. And I know who the author of the foul scheme was, the less shown. This is the main fact that I am loyal to you ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your oil, councilor. What I can do is plant the seed of tremor in the hearts of the just. If only to check out their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I should go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and issued the fear of his prepared seal. Only by such vengeance shall the councilor have less close eyes on the screen. Or so I thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the Red Councilor. I see that you've been hard at work. Christopher said, I ought to flay you alive and reel your soul on your knee. Some glad you had to show your face here. Not here? You mean the home of the honorable Right State Councilor whose toils days and nights in the service of the court? And the desert were sent by the left State Councilor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, this unsightly display of anger shame us all. For all those who live by the sword as unfaithful as you, the cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Leave me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butchers. What? The accused shot and he's crying. 1 minute ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the lives of the court. This audacious condolence and frustrating is an affront not only to our court but to the hymns alike. The rear left state chancellor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state councilor on the magistrate, found this to be so heinous that he He has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on day and Snyder. Huh? Yeah, a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble council are slain. The brave justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by the stone. And the really promised death to yet another pillar of the royal guard. This we are perforce the rustic ground of our stone. You spout a senseless drive. I saw your men make their way into the councilor's bedchamber with the blade shot. Councilor, might you be looking for the right state councilor here? I'll have a while. My lord? The Maharaja leaned down to the next man and whispered, "Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army and lest he challenged your service? He sent so many of his men to their thus just to eliminate the trap. Why? No, don't think that was a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the helmet. Nor are you the cloud blade. Yeah, but you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing on the plan, which you call us to get in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what is working, man? I'm sorry. Look at the areas of my right. The truth is, two escort bits and leave it upon the troubled water. It was those like us who had stirred the dirt from the spent and turned it cloudy. During the worst, we arrived to protect the right state councilor. 1,000 courses upon the villain in his quest for the right state councilor. The butcher's man has already watered the ground with the very lifeline that runs in the veins of the most severe drink. And that charcoal heaty road is none other than Councilor Sword Guard Kim Lim. Han. He does a villain. Han Ho Bei. Not the or who? You fall far, my friend. You were once considered a candidate to the honor of Eon. With that band of noble shaping your strength. Even your master with the blade on dull. Or to be my experience, I've never seen my artist behead you, if that is what you're asking, nor would it befit some of my stations still in my hands with executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know, because there's no path for it. So up here, there she is, more corrupt than I had thought. Run to the court, this is over the gates. Time to resign, my son. Indeed it is. Why? Why are you freeing me? This game has been launched to renew and test other gambits in the next round. Why do you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 start points on the board? Find a place where you can begin a new and equal stand. Soon after they realize it was you free to come after you, it's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of themselves, then fine. After passing a heroic examination, the heroic Panya's military commissioner, my position is perfect about that. You're a brand new criminal in the eyes of the royal court. You're as good as consequential. Report that even if you were to plead, you would still be nothing more than a plaything. I didn't think you were inclined to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending royal to. And you're needed. Escort's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectation like yourself. Besides, and not he was sent by now. No principle. I just say, oh, you took gratitude. That conditions is still not that. Gratitude and vengeance after all share same come quality. They're both depths to be afraid. Come with me. There's no hope left for you. It's cool. You set yourself in it. We'll never win as long as we're playing the right game. Listen, they might have 9 stone advantage over you, but to me, it's small as 3. I managed to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter his den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when time comes? There, all done. Your mother's severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of the escort. Yeah, beware of relying over much on foreign powers. I don't have time. I don't have any sick of such grand powers. I'm the escort. You know how I am. I'm just going with the flow. Yes, do as you want. Go with the flow, be whatever you want. But I'm just hoping for the occurrence of rivers someday bring you back to escort, that's all. So I left the free game. My records afterward were stellar. The lines of the stones on my board was always full of faults and mistakes. I joined the blade lineage began the mentor tried to mention the library. The what? The library? I'm not mentioning I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. I saw the beating move after saw the beating move. When Gip had let me go, I know I had escaped the target small. But as I left the game to progress with the flow, I soon came to realize that my life was an endless sequence of connected knives. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distance, humanoid form. Nothing entirely the lineage one about the purchase, like the purchase I kept stuck in items. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photographs are knowledgeable. Then they must be after, Kim. Kim believes that if the villagers were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. The library. Wait, line.
믿기 싫지만 저기 더 강해진 게
그래도 해낼 수 있을 것이.
오케이.
시비
뜀박질 치
이야기 숨기자. 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
Nice. I didn't heal fast. Nice. Let's go on, dude. Where's my damage on, dude? Oh, good stagger.
꽤
와우.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
상대는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시네.
뭐 기본이지.
Nice, good dodges. Clear.
여유가 생기겠어.
Block with you.
쌍화차는 부탁하지.
Pop eco.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
No, you gotta. Just gotta pop eco. There you go. Nice. Nice. Tails.
숨통 끊기.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고.
응.
방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라.
Alright, here give me my heals. Nah, nice, 107 damage. There's one.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Nice dagger.
더 노력.
Oh, here we go. One heads. Two heads. 143 damage.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면
Alright, this should be dead.
저렇게 분수의 자비가 없어야 한다.
Bah, bah, bah.
아직 죽지 마.
Chinook. There's another. There's another. There's another. And that's the last. Nice. Blah blah blah. What? Uh-oh.
에고 침식도 양호.
Oh, RP that guy.
솔직히 믿기 싫지.
Really?
저기 더 강해진 면
Really?
해낼 수 있을 것이.
Great. Just absolutely great. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we're fine.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
It's fine. Just heal.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시네.
Give me my heals.
전투생의 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Ta-da. 54 damage. It's alright. Nice. Ouch. Oh, she's not dead. Boom.
숨통 끊기.
Nice.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고. 방금의 공격이
Yeah, we might be
정답이었다.
cooked here.
방금의 감각은
It's fine.
기억하도록.
Nice. Nice.
정확하게.
Oh yeah. Oh,
정말 그대의 길.
제법 좋은 일격이야.
block,
저런
block,
실력 있는 해결사가
block.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Nice. 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 What the
여유가
hell?
생기겠어.
Do-do-do-do.
쌍화차 한잔 부탁하지.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
My daughter's gonna die.
약 수신자.
Nice. I should kill. Alright. Yeah. 232. Kill him.
길을 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Nice.
묘야.
Oh, staggered.
길을 열어.
Damn.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
Are they dead? Yeah. Alright, final boss.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Like a prairie backed against the cliff's edge, I am left at breath of past. My hand hesitates, but no room to place a stone. This judge is a virgin when contemplation is hard to mind indeed. Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy confident in your tummy. Who's waiting for us in there? You should know. Twice and it's enemy opportunity. It's not the hardest guess to make, is it? I was meant to find an guess in there. It was a woman of light principle, even as military commissioner. She never stopped wanting to try change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken even. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of escort, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not just a speculation? Your concern, ground uncontrollably. Never had you spoken to us about such a monstrous one of the past. Thus, what lies before you is just but a figment of distortion reflected upon your memories. Did this get so appear as a much of a mentor? No. Consider it wasn't like that. I shall believe that deserves to die. But destruction is not the point. The point is that I want to be a place where I can cut in a way the Emperor is corrupted and have it to be a wing that carries it for its coming forth. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to support the current escort. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I wonder. Floating down the reverse flow to where the current's taken. Whenever it's bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once I bend, I returned to the floor and found myself a mentor. Those who afforded me to undeserved faith. Never continues to wait. To whine, carrying me back to escort. Once I had fled, shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way escort is, but your method as it is now goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wish was. You enjoyed this business so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in the rivers of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of escort once it was for you. Has that changed? What do you think? You. At least you think I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path, and stem the flow of the river evermore. Very well. Law state that denial of the royal court is a crime deserving of beheading. I am Young second ordinary of the South PP Pip Yo R Growing Industries official with this word and military commander of the royal court shall uphold the command and separate the bloods of the line before the pop gate. Alright.
아, 쌍화치 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
바로 열어두겠습니다.
Here you go.
늙은이의 나
Lock you. Oh. Lock you. Power cannon, right? Yeah, we have that. Time had a Kim, you got an ego. Boom. I should have blew it. I should have. We thought he went decent. Nice. Nice. 47 damage. Both heads.
이제 않아서 좋고. 방금의 공격이
Boom.
정답이었다.
방금의 감각은 기억하게.
Nice. Three windows.
숨통 끊기.
76 damage. Ouch. Boom. Block it. Oh, nice. Undo, rending arts. Nice.
여유가
Where's the other bamboo headed? Is he not here?
쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
금방 해드리겠습니다.
You gotta dodge. Blah blah blah. Alright, we're good. Nice. Ouch. Acupuncture. One, two, three, four. Nice. Sinking, more sinking. Arcana Beach. Watch out on. Oh, 4 damage. 14 damage, that's it. Okay.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면
Doo-doo-doo.
특집을 같이
And we should be fine.
그거 열쇠가 해결되는 생각해볼게.
Nice.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
Nice. Oh, skip through. Ouch. Is that fast? Reuse? 89. Where the hell's my damage? 92. Okay.
그래도 피해가 없던 건 아니지.
Nice. Boom. Boom. Alright. Are you gonna corrode? Seven damage. Nice. All tails. Oh, never mind. Both one heads. Ouch.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 특집을 같이
Yeah. You the how much? Where's my bab?
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
This one? I'll pop the ego. Nice. Undo. 22 damage. Nice. 200 damage. That ruined us. Oh, the bleed. Nice, nice. Heal. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ow. Alright, not. 2 HP. There we go. Tails. My goodness, heads. This heals right. 16 HP.
아, 세워치 냄새.
두두두.
가져왔어요?
바로 열어두겠습니다.
Yeah, I don't think you should be clashing that one.
나양이 이해 좀 해주게.
There you go. We'll have fast heal. Oh, you my flesh? 68 damage. Oh, I should have egoed. Forgot to ego.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
Budget? What budget? What do you mean budget? Nice. Oh yeah, too easy. Bah! Bah, 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 bah. 200 damage at least. Yeah. Oh crap. Oh my days, what is this damage? It's fine. No, it's not fine. What is happening? Oh, we still win. What? Nice, nice, nice. Sinking! Boom! Nice. Clear! Oh, I have it. Doo-doo-doo. Here, popping ego. That's probably fine. Oh! Sun breathing. Oh yeah. 197 damage.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격성.
Ouch. Ouch.
뭐 기본이지.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, 34. Dude. How are we all tails? Oh, it's so close to stagger. Oh, now it's just stagger. Yep. Nice. Good job, Mangdu. Yep, give it that place. Drink. Oh yeah. 328. Not bad.
이럴 땐 망설임 없을 텐데.
There's not positive again. Yeah.
지금이 바로 기회.
Damn. Nice. Come on, dude, give me the damage. Oh yeah. Dang, 500 damage. Boom.
저 해충들을 조련해.
Freeze? Yeah, 360. I should be dead. Nice. She's not as powerful as I recall. Yeah, weighted down by the brand. I'm not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Really, they appear evenly matched yet. He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. He's thinking the end here, is he? Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You rather lock your sword with mine the period away? Can you have a proper sword fight with a blade locked down? Huh? The duel between the Mentor Syndicate and the military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close and a final bout. When the dust settles, the Mentor lies and stand dead. If that is what you want, oh, good. Let's finish this. Just as Batman Kim and ready for their final bout, Angdu leaped in between them. Angdu? Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, Mentor? Are you scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am scared. I am scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I had failed everything and everyone who had had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows. As though my path isn't haunted by gusts. As though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. Or here, what have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served the master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admit that this game cannot be won? That Mentor, that weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cuts down your fellows. Angdu, I thought you were here to talk me into keeping. Your word pains me so. What weakness of yours is it this time? That you would cast away your own creator in life. What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibility and ask, not on you. The waiting issue was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your opponent? What is that saying again? The fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demand that of you. Talk about kicking a man when it's down. And I have had enough of that flipping argument of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your liberty was a means of relieving yourself of that burden you have cast upon your own soldiers? None of us ever demanded something impossible for me. What is it that you always said to describe yourself? That you are, but you're that wields not self, a tool wielded by love against. Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibility a mere tool has, do you? Because I feel the shame. If the shame is not set aside, so to shine your face with that bamboo hat or so live on, so that you may pay your steps. Out of place, out of arrows. Even the heart that has sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left from the next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words that I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend's ablaze. Mentor. That is not what I said. Interesting. Once did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladed ship. Angdu and Gil were knocked away from behind Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet their empty air as though someone were there. A hollow laughter escaping his lips. Who knows who he's talking to? It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one indeed. I did wish to become a blade, and what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into the friend and foe both. It seems that in your summit that you have cornered yourself at their last move. Well, it seems that I have had an opportunity to retrace our past moves. Allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by discern, I say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice, but let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Well, something's different this time, innit? He ain't just 20. I think that's an adolescence, perhaps. Nothing is for certain, indeed. Yet, I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears. I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire to be a victorious stone at least. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates. An armor woman Agnes readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Determination? A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but well, now I fight to live, and I suppose you'll be okay with that. Of course. To hide from his gaze, his hat I wear. An empty boat that bores my friend along. In bad moon veil we drift from shore to shore. With wine I don my hat to watch moons dawn. In mirth I doff that shroud to moon adore. What the fuck? So with this bamboo hat to veil my mouth, bro just spawned out of nowhere. Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Heed to me, bamboo hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentioned the lineage of Bates to his premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. Oh shit. So call me Bamboo Hatted Kim. Bamboo Hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. Damn! One-shotted him. Nice. Photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim has suddenly managed to face his own past. When photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the phantoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty red clothing. The phantoms of escorts slowly lose grip of this world, and soon reveals the fathom of distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of actually in their blissful highs from taking into the can experience, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker always surrounded by a smell of freshly baked baker bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant imagination? A legendary fixture who can make the thing a cover and fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your life all this just empty? Means to an end? So that you can get high on fake, purchase experience and nailed into a can, and that's all your life is. Then my life and the photograph I took in are all. No, it can't be. My life. Those memories I photograph are different. You're all blind consuming fake experience after fake experience do not care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping all illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, the experiences, the reality of real lives. It was on in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Marcel's face. I reflect upon the events of today and can at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the can experience or in that guy's photographs, do you? Marcel, because experience and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them? I was sure, correct manager. But what I knew was the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Marcel. Huh? The figure materialized in the human force rolling out of the predator. He must be distortions. And next to him is another figure rolling out in a giant suit of armor. Oh, no, blimey, that thing's still alive. It is, but an overlay of phantoms created with this sort of space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet, faint that should grow. It must be that the distortion power is waning. Heart. Accused one, for those are your kinds. The kinds of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Chinocoons of Celipia Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Celipia Agro Industries is not treated as a mere veil for one's own phantoms, and though it would be a part of reenacting, impersonating a military commission in the kingdom without the war decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sent for death and be beheaded. Before we even had the chance to step in our ending, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the Daku-grapher's neck, decapitating her. Yeah. Can an entity of the Phantom slay at one outside it? This is an instance has therefore never been observed, but as it's happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Gonna is a woman of principles. She would have done the same to a better end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, Gyo's shape slowly phases out of view, and we find ourselves back in the projection room. And there? No wait, don't tell me that the Hellas Corp is. We found a large group of injured incoming staff thrown home out about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the Hellas body of the photographer.
완벽하게
Wow.
수행되었지 않은가?
Of course, the first image.
아직
It's the last one.
꾸려. 그렇다면 여전히
Yep, right on. Gotcha, Demon here. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Checking our radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relief voice. The surgeon has perished in the mission. That not cause trouble. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the destruction would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have been preparing something to stop it, but... Well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. And all in all, this mission was still a success, so we managed to eradicate the destruction from Uncorp, not to mention Saturday and Climb. Also, I looked toward Angdu and Kim with light heart shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more to do. Oh, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real one of the mission in my book. Hey, the point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's gone. Gosh, I swear. I am never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing more than 3 times. It seemed that the result looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high strength throughout the mission. I didn't notice, but her brow had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indulgence. You'll now join us on missions and tasks you're expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Would you mind rinsing the hems of my sleeves? Oh, well, I wouldn't get to lie down and pass out right about now. The royal mission kid's voice had likewise faded, and with Angdu's voice no longer as bright as it had been found, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed self setting. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Tim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen in the case. Fine, you're released. Whew, you give me a good, heart shake. I don't feel so good. I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. Sir, I'm released. Allow me to reiterate that. This is thought. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, I'm afraid to have at least suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go to trouble over your car. Oh, hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back in place. Allow me, I'll take care of smaller injuries. Yeah, I guess what happened last time I let you do that? You ripped my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones of my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat, I can run that. But now I've already gotten used to the pain of rewind this injury. This shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have audacity, a clarification to tell. Well, yeah. Does now recall how, as we rounded down course, a pin frame team, the foes, had taken photographs of us? And they are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who had violated taboo for pursuits. As we stood in the path, there's no mystery why we had come to blows. Yeah, I found this to be perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? They were taking photographs of port locations, recording footage in taboo and Encore, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping a constant record of tracking down in case our person is by photographs. Dying words hold water yet. Most puzzling forsooth. For I recall, we clarified that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewed obsessions. Oh. Hey, that sounds like a question from Bristol. Given how often I had to rely on the information Bristol had provided me in this mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers out from. I'm gonna get him to tell us his own judgment on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic mirror of what he sees. Bristol, do you remember how many pictures of us the encrypted that took? I do, 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get a chance to see which one of us got the most photographs in? I did. Ooh, who's it? Fool me. Is it me? I'd make for a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. What? Huh? But why? What's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was the moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching and their boots approaching us louder and louder. What the heck? Encore. Oh, dang it. Right here because we beat up some of your guys. Listen here, we had to because they're destroyed, you see. It's as she says, the experiment was the unfortunate consequence of combating the discretion phenomenon. Limit's company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response teams at our answer first. Yes, we fully understand the current surrounding battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak different business. They're here to arrest me, Major. What? Hold on, Michelle, let's hear them out. Wait, what? Michelle did not resist. He walked past us and joined the Please confirm that you are Mr. Friendly One Who Nails and former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Mississippi headquarters. Confirmed. By decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from Ecuador with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Eviction Regulation, you have also been informed that remaining in the Ecuador for more than 6 hours may be subject to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and your assigned mind to recall it entirely. Confirmed. Very well then. In keeping with the regulation, I hereby notify you that you are not subject to arrest and transfer. Put your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may be Worry, stop. What the hell's going on? Wait, forget all that. Do you know what happened, Mersal? Mersal, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as an N-Corp employee, handcuffed him, nodded pleasantly in the direction I did measure. Then why the heck didn't you warn? Was the last question more influenced by need to hear his words to know why. Or I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way, but you just relied. I'll follow the street go for it, right? Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you're considered a suspect. What? And won't be turning here incorrectly for your show. As for the rest of you, do you mean the organization to spend as part of? Organize your ass? When the hell do you think you're? Hey Cliff, you're about to antagonize and court someone. Not in a reasonable justifiable case. Because a contract being bound with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, and we're supposed to $2 dumps on to drag them away. This must be another piece of raised data against itself. Yeah, under development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Fast, either as she was standing an uncomfortable glance at the inquisitive point. So where are you taking? For trial, and we scheduled for the execution of the South census. Replied dispassionately as they took their soul into custody. We looked back at them not knowing what to do or say. The late attorney's son princess like that didn't help you. Mersault, now in cuffs, gazed at us with a suspicion that would not have seen out of place or anything. So we just lost result. Great. And that's all the. That's it. Wow. No harm though. Thank you. Where are the pools? Draw pools, not bad. For one of these, okay. Correct. Alright, I'm done. I'm good now. Bye. Bye. Bye bye.